Como é que é, malta da pesada? Estamos aqui de volta para mais um episódio e mais um livestream de Avowed. Possivelmente o último livestream. Hoje começámos até mais cedo, temos mais tempo para fazer stream. Vamos possivelmente terminar o jogo. Já cá onde é que a gente estamos. Ok, estamos aqui a avançar para esta parte de cima aqui do jogo. Do mapa aqui de... como é que isto se chama? Não é Lödwyn's Tusk. Lödwyn's Tusk, exatamente. E depois tem aqui a cidade de Solace Keep, que é a cidade do Marius. E sendo que é a cidade do Marius, eu decidi que é pelo menos apropriado. Até fizemos aqui a missão dele, usarmos-lo connosco. Acho que é bastante apropriado. Já devia ter feito isto logo desde o início deste mapa, mas eu gosto bastante do Kai e da Giata em termos de gameplay. Por isso é que assim eu decidi. Acho que não tenho ninguém para falar, mas vamos jogar com... vamos tomar uma chance e vamos jogar com o Marius. Estamos a jogar com a Yatsli por causa das cenas da ilusão. E também precisamos do Kai por causa das cenas de fogo, bro. Mas de qualquer maneira depois posso fazer isto. Posso sempre voltar à party camp para mudar a nossa party. E gostava que fosse um pouco mais simples que isso. Que tivesse uma função para mudarmos. Mas é assim que temos de fazer. Temos de passar por 2 loading screens. É o que é. Vamos falar com esta pessoa primeiro. Vamos ver, parece ser uma missão secundária.
Outlander, may gods help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods!
Who's attacked you? What's going on?
My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart! If the archives burn, our history is lost! Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Gregor. He'll know what you need to do.
Ora bem, agora vamos ver onde é que é isto no mapa. E parece que é bastante longe. Por isso vamos começar aqui com a Homecoming. Será a primeira missão do stream de hoje. Vamos a isso. É já aqui à nossa frente.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Alright. Ok, parece que eles estão aqui. Estava demasiado longe, não devia ter disparado. Ok, eles estão todos lá em cima. Bem, quem me dera ter o Kai para este jogo. Ok, é por ali. Ok, está a correr bem.
Bravo.
Ainda temos mais inimigos. Algures.
This has seen better days.
Não sei onde é que eles estão. Se calhar estão no basement.
This
Bem.
was animate.
Começamos a explorar por cima
They
então.
didn't understand.
Ok, tínhamos aqui uma parede que também podíamos destruir. Não é aqui, é do outro lado. Zorip Movements. Ok, parece que só conseguimos destruir com uma arma ao perto. Nós temos uma arma ao perto. Temos. Twisted Iron Key ou 5 lockpicks, whatever. Um ring. Ok, not bad. Se desse para dar aos nossos companions era melhor. Ok, vamos. Oh my god, man!
Take him down.
Oh my god, falhei. Falhei o último tiro, bro. Ok, tivemos a jogar o jogo todo quase com uma pistola e uma espada. Basicamente a melee. E agora vamos terminar o jogo como ranged. Com duas pistolas, dual wield pistols. E estou a gostar mais disto, mas diria que é mais fácil. Bem, devíamos ter começado a explorar por baixo por causa daqui, mas whatever. Não é muito importante neste ponto do jogo. Eu com esta minha arma da direita passo assim a tiro para cima porque ela é uma Magic Pistol, como veem, ela segue os inimigos. Por isso é que eu às vezes quando mando com assim para cima com um arco. Espera. A missão é aqui, mas ainda não a terminamos. O que é que se passa? O que é que eu ainda não explorei aqui? Bem, estou a querer ser rápido e nota-se quanto mais rápido, mais devagar. Então... Hello?
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't.
Ok, onde é que é isso? Oh, a sério? Bem, vamos avançar agora para Marius Village. Chorus of the Lost.
Get to him first.
Contam coisas lá em cima. Eu quero ser rápido, mas não consigo ignorar loot. E bem, não me devia estar a sentir mal ou a arrepender-me disso. Oh, falhou, bro. é que para além de tirarmos bastante dano ao longe, também temos high stun damage. Neste mapa todos os chests estão locked, é impressionante. No mapa anterior nenhum chest basicamente estava locked. Esqueceram-se no mapa passado. E lembraram-se neste. Provavelmente alguém testou o jogo e disse assim: olha, eu no final do jogo tinha 100 lockpicks, nunca os usei para nada. E ele já é? Então nós no vamos pôr só lock coisas no terceiro mapa. Ok, temos de ir para ali. Era essencial eu ir ali buscar aquela turnip. Ou aquele turnip. Não quero estar a assumir o género aqui do vegetal. Oh my god. A sério que falhei o tiro? Não sei como é que falhei aqui um dos tiros ali já. Não sei. Eu não sou muito bom em jogos de armas. Para ser sincero. Ok, crafting materials não deixo para trás.
Can't. I don't want to be here.
We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together. Even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Dead a long time. Obvious signs of violence.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I'm sorry, Matthews? I'm sorry, Marius. Oh my god, Marius. Falar em português. I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
If we turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Fui too meio. Let's just keep looking around.
Please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now? Born here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh. No, no, don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I would guess that the dream scourge has him.
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Iancu, what happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Please, Iancu, continue.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You were a very courageous child, Iancu.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Protected Marius from these painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus.
can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder. God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
You're safe, Marius. We are here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Yanko?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Razvan is going to pay for what he's done, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Ok, ele está dentro desta casa. Vamos lá então. Acho que já explorámos tudo. Ele também está com Dream Skirts. I have discovered a cave located to the south near the shore.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
Take a moment and breathe. You will get through this.
Yeah. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Disciples Ring. Not bad. Nós não somos uma personagem com essence. Ora bem, onde é que é a cave? Very well. Vamos lá. I guess que não dá para ir por aqui. What is this? Foi por aqui que a gente veio? Foi.
Yeah.
Não sei como é que vamos lá chegar, não estou a encontrar. Ok, parece que estamos no sítio certo. Não. Bom. Como é que se vai para ali? Eu já estava no sítio certo aqui. Oh, não. Ai, é sério o jogo. Come on. Into the unknown. Não sei como é que vou chegar ali. Mas supostamente é para ir por esta ponte. Mas isto está fechado. Não percebo. Já estou a ver. Ok, melhor não, é melhor não. Ok.
I was worried for a second.
Depois levei com uma pedra cheia de fogo na cabeça. Ui. Oh, cá vem ele. Ok. Ok. Esta build das pistolas quando é contra um boss é um bocado mais aborrecida.
Sing free our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something.
Parece que podemos falar com ele no campo. Será que devíamos ir falar antes de fazer isto da cavern? I don't know, maybe. Who can tell? Not me.
Someone's living here, I'm sure. Oh, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Bro, nós sabemos que é ele. So, chill the fuck out. Let's kill him.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Quão worth é aquele crafting material? Nope.
Caution, envoy. I see some movement.
Invaders in the garden!
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. Ok, eu não sei se estou a ir para o sítio correto ou não.
That'll show him.
Acho que provavelmente isto vai dar àquela coisa que eu decidi não abrir. Não, vai dar aqui este Cape Coral. Nós podemos ter aberto por aqui e eu nem sequer reparei. Ok, good job. Vamos lá ver onde é que isto vai dar então. Ah, lol. Boa. Ainda bem que acabei de gastar isto. Tinha razão para não usar os lockpicks. Senti que ia ser uma porta inútil, não sei. Tapetes.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You lived long enough with the dream trolls that you've started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
Are you even aware of what you did?
Too aware. Yes. The voices won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you.
My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of a man, Lödwyn. I'll leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Do you feel like your family can rest now?
I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku, see how he's feeling.
Ok. Eu não queria gastar aqui estes lockpicks todos. Barrel trance. Eu tenho muitas coisas que tenho que mandar para o campo. Power attacks give you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions. Ok. Seems nice. Usar as duas, porque não? Ok. Tem ali uma cave, bro. Onde é que vai dar aquela cave? Qual é o ponto de saída daquela cave? Não, não encontro. Sinceramente não quero gastar os lockpicks todos ali naquelas jalas. Ok, esta só tem 2 crafting materials, por isso é bastante worth. Esta tem 3 loots comuns. E esta não dá para ver. Ok, mas foi worth. Vamos embora. Ora bem, vamos explorar esta zona enquanto voltamos ali para o Yonko, em vez de fazermos fast travel. Ainda temos de dar upgrade ao nosso equipamento, ainda não está a nível máximo. Ok, agora viemos ter aqui este sítio onde dá para passar. Aqui tivemos e... uau. Ok?
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Lödwyn will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Fiate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
All right. Our dreams divide us still. Ora bem, vamos pôr aqui o do Ranger. Oh, já podemos este animal ao máximo. Mais stun damage, seems good. Agora vamos para o Party Camp e depois vamos dar teleporte para aqui e vamos. Então, eu tenho de encontrar ali o Steel Carrote. Vamos aqui por cima, depois vamos fazer o Episódio Alive. Tá bem. Vamos falar com o pessoal. Começar com o Marius.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Give yourself time, Marius. This has been a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
You've been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
I'm glad to hear that.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people was truly tragic.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust.
Eu já percebi, bro.
Betrayed it all at once.
Para ser sincero.
I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all.
Obrigado.
Anyway.
You're welcome.
Thanks for talking.
Ok, e agora só a Yatsulia tem coisas a dizer?
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
What matters now is how Marius doing.
You're right. I'll pull him aside for a chat later. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Ok, vamos ver se conseguimos dar craftar alguma coisa. Não. Ai, a nossa armoring está muito fraquinha. Ah, mas conseguimos fazer um Brand. Quer dizer que podemos evoluí-la. E agora ela precisa de Dragonhide e Destul. Vamos ver quantos. 11. E Dragonhide 48. No máximo. Feels good. Agora, o Pride. Precisamos de 26 living. 26 Glasswood Branch. Pois, tão cedo não chegamos lá. A Magic Pistol é que está quase a nível máximo. Vamos evoluir agora a Pride. Precisamos de branches. Sempre que encontramos branches temos de comprar. Vamos avançar agora sem o Marius. E vamos fazer a Keep History Alive. Not too alive, I hope. Vamos a isso. So only spiders.
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh my god.
We've got company.
Give me a target.
Okay. Okay. Oops. What is this? Pensava que isto era uma passive, bro. Juro que pensava que isto era uma passive. I'm counting.
Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Oh, come on.
Stand back.
So... No, man.
Are we?
Okay, what am I doing in this cave?
What am I hitting?
He's so.
Say no word.
Se calhar o... Peraí. Se calhar o Frost Damage é bom contra estes gajos. Parece que sim.
Perk up, boy.
Precisamos da... Sério. Whatever. E a Destul na boa agora ao party camp. Bardo. Ok, cai. Boa, Giata. Ok, temos de ir para ali. E eu para chegar ali tenho de... fazer aqui umas shenanigans. And we did it.
Ready, aim.
Not bad. Ok, acho que está tudo. Vamos lá tentar chegar à missão. Não é muito fácil andar aqui. Vamos ir para lá para baixo. Já está. Sem levar dano. Se calhar devíamos ter continuado lá em cima. Boa. E agora para voltar. Man, where the fuck am I? Ok, tenho de ir para o outro lado do Parground Cache. Ok, não é por aqui. Eu queria ir, exatamente. Mas... como é que eu subi ali ao cacho? Não foi pela... Vamos por baixo então. Parece ser mais simples.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Not me. Ok. Ok, vamos em frente. Ok, ali já explorei. E ali? Também.
I almost feel bad for those Steel Garou troops and their heavy armor. Almost.
Ok. Parece que a nossa outra arma tira muito mais vida. Bem, esta quando acerta na cabeça também tira bastante vida. Isso foi um desse a mim, Kai. Eu sou o sharpshooter do grupo. Ora bem. Vamos aqui a volta, vamos continuar por aqui. Tá tudo bem, Kai. Estão aqui mais inimigos. Acho que aquilo é um priest. Yeah. Não interessa eles terem um priest, eu simplesmente tiro muita vida. Tiro demasiado vida para os priests darem heal. Feels good. I wonder what's Sky doing. Probably not much.
Here it comes.
Estão aqui pessoas atrás de nós. Moon Spiders. Okay, we done here? We done. Supply cache key. Next I'll supply cache. Aqui há rips em cima, não tem. Tem assim, senhor. Dá para atacar com as duas? Dá! Oh my god, dá para atacar com as duas. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, ok.
Think they expect it to hatch.
Então vamos a ficar sem lockpicks. Quer dizer, ainda temos 25, mas já tivemos 70 no início deste capítulo. Por isso é que eu digo que estamos a ficar sem lockpicks. Ok, parece que a missão é ali. Mas este mapa é grande. Este mapa é grande. Oh my god. Ok. Ainda bem que descobri isto.
That was a close one.
Os meus frames though é que não estão a gostar do jogo neste preciso exato momento. O que é que se passa? É a lava, não é? Se calhar é o fumo. Se calhar é o fumo. O volumetric fog.
Never had a chance.
Ok. Easy. Este mapa tem combate em todo lado. Eu acho que estava muted. Porque eu agora tentei dar melee a um inimigo. E estava com o botão, cliquei no botão que tenho num outro jogo, no Overwatch. Costumo jogar no meu outro computador, no meu portátil. E o melee no Overwatch eu puxo no botão que é igual aqui do mute, tenho que trocar. Aqui, o do ABS, já tinha falado nisso antes. E já sei que botão é que vou pôr. Vou pôr o middle mouse button.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't. They were sick.
Ok, parece que temos aqui um settlement.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
What you have for sale, other one? Yes. My companions receive movement speed. Eu quero os branches e lockpicks. Ok, vamos ao stash. Eu vou mandar estes.
Keep your eyes out for the cartographer.
Ok, I will.
You outlanders,
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Slow down. Who has gone mad?
My monks. If they are my monks anymore, I fear they've lost themselves totally. They've changed. Their faces and hands, their screams. They're ripping our books apart.
Sounds like the Dream Scourge at work. But to what end? Maybe none.
I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
What about your monks? Don't you care about them? Eles estão com o Dream Scourge. Understood, I'm on it.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Ok, não dá para ir por aqui. Não vou usar os lockpicks que acabei de comprar. Tanto que tem aqui uma subida. Ok, o que é isto que está aqui que eu posso dar loot? Ok, estão mesmo muitos inimigos ali aqui dentro. Ok, estou a falhar bastante. Oops. Sorry, Kai. Ok, nós obviamente que vamos fazer este objetivo opcional de eliminar todos os Dream Trolls aqui deste sítio. Yeah, shut up. Okay, quando eu acerto os dois tiros já tiramos um bocado mais de dano.
We see you! This one's mine! In the garden.
This one's mine!
Get some better gear!
Quarry in the brush!
Okay. The Book of Oaths. Come on, man. Oh god. Parece que aqui neste floor não tem nada. Okay.
Now that is an impressive piece of engineering. I wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
Ok, só um lockpick, está tudo bem. Very nice. Ótimo. Ok, agora vamos descer. Thanks for dying. I would have hoped it was sooner though. Ok, acho que está tudo então.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you!
Ela vai nos dar a...
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
We'll take care of the dream trolls, don't worry.
Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
That's the one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Não, não lhe vamos dar
Take
nada.
it from me. No one should be that desperate to get their hands on a book. She's up to something.
Sem dúvida. Concordo plenamente.
The branch breaks. Hurry in the brush!
Let's finish this.
Trespassers.
Oh shit, eles vêm por aqui. Nice,
Shooting high.
nice gurgling sound. Good shooting Kai. Fogo, ninguém me diz nada a mim. Isto é impressionante. Estou a ter mais dano, bro. Invejosos. É tudo invejosos, bro. É tudo invejosos. Ok, agora vamos... Não vamos dar o book ali àquela... à dona.
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
Ok, vamos...
Have you got the book of the before?
What's in it for me?
A lot. If I can make it out of here with that book. Come on, do you have it or not?
Ah, eu quero... Eu queria subir aqui para não ter de usar os lockpicks, mas... Eu não vou usar os lockpicks.
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them?
I have the books right here, take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Ok. Mais uma missão feita. Vamos falar com o Yatsli.
We don't see many outsiders.
Vamos vender as coisas que a gente tem. Que apanhamos. Um Grimoire. E é isso. Temos também isto. Não deste restock, não. Agora vamos fazer a Bounty Kill Destul. Deixem-me só apontar rapidamente. Ah, é sério. Let's go. Não morreu?
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine, don't worry. Ok, tá ali a missão já. Temos inimigos ali em cima. Spiders, vamos lá ver os spiders então. Era só isto? Ok. I see. I see you in the distance, my purple friend. Ok, o que é isto aqui à nossa frente? Oh, é o outpost. Já vamos fazer isso a seguir. A homecoming. Holy shit. Então, eu cliquei no C. A rainha estava em cooldown. Oh. Ah, meu Deus. Que coça. Que coça. Bem, vamos fazer agora a do Outpost, ou a Homecoming, novamente. Mas que coça que aqui o Destul levou. Desktop. Ora bem. Homecoming. Começamos o episódio com esta missão. E agora será a última das missões secundárias. Ainda temos de ir buscar também os Treasure Maps e os Totems.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animacy. You're fine with that?
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep.
You trust your counsel so blindly, it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
This doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
It's the envoy!
A gente não tem um resolve suficiente para este. Para aquela conversa. Bem, matamos inocentes. Who cares? É a única maneira de fazer a missão. Assim seja.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Mina and Joffrey.
Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
Why would Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
You were imprisoned because you were trying to feed your people?
Indeed. Mihala did not see it that way. She believes animancy is a danger to the Pergrunen. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Animancy is not a crime. We should not treat it as one.
You're back. Do you have the key?
I do
Will you
have a
let me
key.
go? God bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradis, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Third one, art opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of use for your skills.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Eu gostei de third one. Eu já deve ter ficado contente, a gente salva aqui esta animação. No worries. Bem, temos todas as missões feitas, né? Exatamente, vamos então à Solace Keep. Não dá para ir à Solace Keep. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Está tudo feito. Ok, temos de ir então... Oh, o Gallow Stusk é aqui em cima, não, ótimo. Então realmente vai faltar aqui algumas regiões que a gente tem aqui o Swamp, temos aqui neve, temos aqui para a floresta e aqui... I guess que isto é parecido a Shatterscar, por isso. Algumas coisas que a gente não explorou. Temos de ir a Downshore. Entregar aquilo do Sansa. Cartographer Notes, o último. Depois vamos fazer os Treasure Maps. E depois vamos avançar para a missão principal. Principal Scanner.
You're back. What have you found?
About Renato.
You found him?
He was imprisoned in the Tusks, long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
Next time hire locals who know what they'll be up against.
I should hire guards as well. But those guards will require fees. Ah, what am I saying? One cannot put a price on discovery. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
Ok, agora vamos ver. Vamos fazer as bounties. Não é? As treasure maps. Já fizemos um deles. Sem querer. Então vamos fazer o The Blade That Hungers. E a Blade That Hungers é na Ash Forest. Acabámos de estar lá. Acho eu, não tenho a certeza. Parece-me que sim. Ash Forest. Ora bem, e é difícil de saber onde é que é. É aqui em cima. Vamos ver se dá para pôr um waypoint. Can I cannot. This is a nice game, guys. Realmente pensado a fundo com todas as mecânicas que deviam ter. E isto é sarcasmo para quem tem dificuldades em perceber isso. Ora bem, então vamos diretamente em frente para encontrar este treasure map. Ok, está numa árvore. Numa árvore ao sol. Mas não está aqui sol nenhum. Ok, deixem-me pôr que estou a fazer este... Ora bem, acho que é mesmo aqui. Não queria ter caído. Estamos no sítio certo sem dúvida, agora é só encontrar o cacho. Brown Needle. Oh. Agora vamos fazer My Loyal Shield. E está na Outcast Tower Camp aqui em baixo. Numa coisa que a gente não descobriu. Ora bem. Olha uma porta que se abre. É para ir por aqui. Oh my god. Pensava que ia morrer. Where's the button? Ok, vou ter de ver à internet onde é que está o button. Ok. Está ali escondido. O mapa podia ter sido mais específico. Tive de descobrir sozinho, não é mesmo? Times Tarnish. Ok. Agora, deixem-me ver onde é que está os Totems of Perseverance. Nós temos o Core e o Arrows of Slaying. Ok, então já sei onde é que está o próximo. Está num sítio que a gente já foi 50 vezes neste mapa. Não sei como é que não o encontramos. É porque eu sou mau.
Coming in hot.
Esta é o Antler of Persevering Stag.
Aye, aye.
Eu já sei porque é que não encontrei. Está bem escondido.
Those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Yes, sir. Quer ser o próximo. Surviving Stag. Está no Primordial Depth Norte. Aliás, está no Village Beacon e está num sítio que a gente também não explorou. Vamos a ter azar, já passamos por estes sítios e simplesmente não os vimos na nossa primeira... Está ali. Se calhar devia mesmo. Ok, vamos seguir as indicações. Em vez de me ter armado em esperto. Follow the path north. Okay, enter the cave. Proceed into the lava-filled room. Climbable terrain on the left side. Climb the terrain along the wall. And take the path in the middle. Oh, no, 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 no. This game, bro. This game. Ok. É para ir por aqui. Ok, encontramos.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Vamos have a closer look at this. And vamos fazer agora o próximo totem. Pursued Stag. Return to the cave's exit. Vamos, tem aqui uma illusion. Okay. The exit. Follow the path right. Agora vamos ter de fazer uma coisa estúpida. Porque é assim que se joga o game. Não tenho forma de mudar a nossa party, que eu saiba. Tenho que ir ao party camp. Deixa eu ver se dá para fazer upgrade já agora. Precisamos de branches. Quase. Falta um Glasswood branch. Vamos esperar. You'll need Yatsley in your party to dispel an illusion.
What, like it's hard?
Diary of an Animancer.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Nice.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Yes. Sem dúvida. Não, ok, não demos clear a isto. Vamos ver o próximo. Wolf's Pet Trophy. Ash Forest Beacon. Temos de ir ao southernmost building at the Ash Forest Outpost. Ok, temos de ir para aqui para a esquerda então. Ok, estamos aí para o sítio certo. Eu acho que este mapa é gigante e tem bué poucos pontos de fast travel. E os que tem são bué próximos uns dos outros. Nós temos mesmo de ir a Solace Keep porque eu tenho de entregar aquela missão do Star Metal. Ok, southernmost. É este. Não, este não é o southernmost, este é o northmost. O southern é este. I think we got it. I think we got. Oh, we have something here. My bad. Agora temos de subir este boulder. Holy game, come on. Good job. Aqui está o Wolf Spell.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
E agora só faltam o Arrows of Seeking. Está no Mount Fjordur Summit. Ok, tenho que ter a certeza que o apanho quando estivermos a fazer a missão principal. Agora vamos à Solace Keep. Conseguir. É que não tem, nem sequer tem fast travel para dentro de Solace Keep, o que é estranho e extremamente ajuda bastante o jogador, sem dúvida alguma.
That's real fruit.
What do you think it means?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child is onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Wow. Good parenting. Good parenting right there.
Anything to report?
I have a bounty to claim.
Excellent work.
The bear is dead.
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
I killed the revenant.
May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start.
And the beetle matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Thank you, perhaps? Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Estou surpreendido que em Solace Keep tem aqui conseguem tatuar ou pintar aqui as sobrancelhas. São mais avançados do que parece. Not bad. Eu queria ir ao... Man. Ok. Onde é que é a Forge?
You're back! What can...
Yes, sir. Give me the branch. And the lockpicks.
What can...
I have more star metal.
Listen!
Refine the meteor blade.
Hi, this one. Oh, yeah.
I will carve both our names into the annals of history with the sword.
I will pray that...
Andra's offense. Agora... Finalmente já fizemos aquela missão. Ótimo. Vamos fazer a missão principal. Our dreams divide us still. Ok, vamos para aqui. E vamos para o Mount Forge. Temos de lidar com o Sapadal, a Dream Scourge e a Inquisitor Lödwyn. É por aqui, para aqui, né? Oh, exatamente.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
What discovery?
It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, though. We'll show them you can find green in the tusks.
Is that a euphemism?
What? I am here on very important business, you know. The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. Except I can't get inside. I don't understand the mechanisms protecting the inner chamber.
What do you think? Are you certain there is more to this place?
Certain? No, not at all. Nothing is ever certain. But better I investigate this thoroughly than simply give up, don't you think? Activating these sigils should reveal the oasis we've been looking for.
I'll see what I can do to help.
Will you? Oh, thank you. They said it was a fool's errand, but we'll show them, won't we? I'll be waiting right here. Be sure to let me know if you find anything, all right, though?
All right. And the other one... Where might the other one be? O gajo tinha razão. Luck. Um camp. A gente devia ir ao party camp falar com as nossas personagens. Esqueci-me disso. Esqueci-me disso. E também já podemos evoluir a nossa arma para nível máximo. Max level. Agora falta-nos 7 Glasswood Brands, mais que isso até. Falta-nos 21 Glasswood Brands.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunin. Sharing is caring, you know.
Ok, não foi isso que a gente fez. Hopefully the books will survive.
It might be the first time some of the dwarves are seeing a book at all. Or maybe they'll be too afraid to even touch the books. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart, or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp, and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is... well, it's wonderful. But... there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Have you spoken with Quilici about this?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Quilici will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
Ringrim does seem insistent.
You don't become an archmage by being a wallflower. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
Idiota.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
I did it for your sake. The Living Lands could use more animancers.
Did you now? Well, seems I've made a good impression. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. For you, anything. Not before I've done some reading.
Ok, vamos lá. Só faltava esta.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Sapadal, I'm tired.
Feet blistered on the rock, the pursuit of rest.
What do you gain from these conversations, really?
Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
I wish you'd get to the point.
Betrayal seeps into the veins. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone and I never will.
An oak everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
So, Hallowed Haven. É o que a gente acabou de fazer. É. Is that beetle? Ok, as minas estão aqui. E não vale a pena ir para aqui que já explorei. Como é que uma pessoa vai para as minas do...
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap thuds. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away! Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
You're still Garrot. I've been looking for your company.
Is that my name? I've been wondering. But I could have sworn I was the wind. Aorwyn. What was that prayer Lödwyn taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
Let's go find the rest of them.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Wodiga, bind you, villain.
Settle for you!
Okay, fast
At
travel.
least the volcano's easy to find.
Ok, agora.
I'm with you. We're under attack. Stop right there. On your right.
Oh. Este jogo fica sempre, tipo, parece que fica cada vez mais alto, cada vez que eu, sempre que eu jogo, à medida que eu vou jogando, fica cada vez mais alto. Impressionante. Imp Catchers. Not bad. Delusional Reports. Ok, parece que a entrada é ali.
You're gonna regret this. We've got
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Está muito atento ao... Tenho de ver. Vou ver o totem. Como é que se chama? Arrows of Seeking. Ok, parece que está mesmo no fim do query, tipo, literalmente aqui. Por isso podemos estar à vontade aqui nesta zona, jogar o jogo com alguma rapidez, sem medo de falhar coisas. Sério? Se eu for por aqui, será que vou lá ter? Era fixe. E bom. Sorry about that. Okay. Ok, I guess não dá para fazer aqui nada. Só tem aqui um botão. Eu vou assumir que não tem aqui nada e seja aqui a saída desta missão. champion. Sorcerer. Ok. Uau, por que tem aqui tanta coisa? I guess que eles estiveram aqui a matar pessoal. Ok. Go to the mines.
Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
We'll make them pay. I shield and weapons.
After them, Count!
Sorry. Okay. Ui, coitado! Apareceu os Avengers de repente.
I was just getting warmed up.
Ok, vai tu dar uma mesita. Gotcha. Ok, isto era só um checkpoint. Não, então é lá abaixo que eu quero ir. Não, sure. War Wizard.
If you... Please help me!
Sorry. Ah, era este que estava. Please help me. Ainda bem.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
That's the Dream Scourge, all right.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hurry.
No problem.
Let's get them!
Temos aqui um priest. Olha, o priest veio aqui ter comigo, obrigado. Agradeço. E nossa, me acertou. Tá ali uma coisa roxa.
There's gotta be another way through.
There's gotta be. Onde é que se vai aquela coisa roxa? Ok, este é o way forward. Oh, I see you. A lava forge. Not bad. The fuck?
We've got company. On your right.
Bye. Ok, vamos continuar então.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrod.
They've got Solace Keep circled on that map. Whatever this means, it isn't good.
Are they planning to attack the keep?
Lödwyn's bold, but she's a strong tactician. I don't see her leading her people in a reckless assault. Not without a very good reason.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden. For some reason.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Wonder would Lödwyn kill for that information?
Much as I believe Lödwyn would murder someone for information, it's unlikely. A murder would have gotten attention.
Someone must have told Lödwyn. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price. That makes it all the more important that we get you to the garden first.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
We won't let them down.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Okay. Cool, let's go.
She defiles our ground.
Yeah, shut up. Agora estamos no Summit, até aqui que está o Totem of Perseverance, o último. Estar atentos a isso. Consigo, a ver se consigo lá chegar sozinho.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? Time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
É só um momento. Certo. Okay.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the Living Lands.
I didn't come all this way to hear your monologue. I'm after the garden.
So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your Steel Garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Sapadal. Este sempre foi o meu objetivo desde o início. Mal comecei o jogo percebi logo que ele ou ela ou este God Sapadal não era muita confiança. Em todas as memórias que a gente viu, este Deus fez uma birra e matou basicamente a sua população toda e está a fazê-lo novamente.
She lies. She poisons.
Good. This island's got enough trouble ahead without an angry god making it worse.
Must we? There are still so many unanswered questions.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate? Or will it be swift?
I won't know for certain until I confront them in the garden.
That is what concerns me. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
Oh, sounds like Lödwyn's prepared a list. Brace yourself.
Your killer escaped punishment. A sign of weakness that crippled our efforts in the city.
Mercy is not a weakness just because you cannot understand it.
I see that you learned nothing from this lapse in judgment. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Massiverno, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands.
The settlement deserved our help.
The settlement deserved a new beginning, reborn from the flames of its history. At least you spared the life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part.
I didn't.
Our paths crossed again in
I didn't.
Shadowscar.
O que é que se passa com o game?
You destroyed the ruins of Naku Kubel, saved the settlement, hobbled the Dream Scourge.
Ringrin's alternative would have killed innocents.
When caught between impossible choices, you trusted logic. For that, you have my respect. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapadal in your every move.
A false game. She strikes.
I doubt Lödwyn even entertained another outcome.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlike. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
I will destroy Sapadal with or without you.
Your dedication is fierce. Even the burned queen must admire it from afar. Nevertheless, we cannot set you loose on the garden. Not when Sapadal has dug their claws into you. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Este jogo está todo bugado, meus amigos. Eu nem sequer estou a falar disto que acabou de acontecer na animação. Podes? Ok, obrigado. Vamos matar estes gajos que aqui estão. Primeiro. What are you doing there? Oh god. Leave me alone, guys. Pensava que era só contra ela. Parece que ela está-nos a ajudar. Ok, ela está morta. Okay, goodbye. Ah, yeah, no. Okay. Olha, desapareceu.
Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us.
This isn't the first time she's died. It might not be the last. I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadal.
Eu já tinha percebido isso.
We've got to get you to the garden, whatever it takes.
Pai, desde o segundo, desde a Emerald Stairs, o segundo capítulo que eu já tinha percebido.
The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
E algumas coisas podiam estar um bocado mais escritas, melhor escritas. Eu percebo o que é que eles estão aqui a tentar fazer com esta comunicação com o Sapadal desde o início, mas desde o início que deu para perceber que as coisas eram todas culpa dele. Acho que é bastante óbvio. Se calhar é suposto ser bastante óbvio. Ok, agora temos de ter cuidado. Temos aqui o Totem. Temos aqui o Totem e temos de o encontrar. Olha, tenho de mandar coisas para o stash. Ok, então aqui coisas... Aqui o Totem, alguns. Tenho que ter cuidado com isso. O que é isto? Ah, temos de interagir com isto. Quadra. Ok, só um momento. Só um momento. Yep.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with in here.
I know.
Speak. We would speak to you. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
Tell me the truth, Sapadal. Are you behind the dream scourge?
Truth. Truth? We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
I also came. Stop with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you're like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
They eat through us. Carve us open. No difference. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
You turn them into dream trolls. You can't go on like this.
We grow new life. Better life. We fill them until they explode.
Oh, that's really better. Are you listening to yourself? You're a monster, Sapadal.
No, no, we are the green. We are the roots and the leaves. This is the way. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Assim, só aqui um momento, um parênteses. Eu já tinha referido antes que este jogo tem assim um bocado da narrativa woke. E esse meu statement também veio do sentido em que estávamos aqui na Living Lands, basicamente é a natureza contra o homem. E é uma narrativa bastante normal. Mas neste jogo vai saber e a natureza é que está completamente errada. Tipo, não sei o que é que eu sinceramente este jogo é uma confusão de narrativas e de diferentes coisas, diferentes intenções e mensagens. The dream scourge was you, it was always you. You've hurt so many innocent people.
We did not mean to.
Why punish everyone around you?
We questioned, we doubted, Perhaps we should explain. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
You lied about the Akida. They suffered because of you. Now you expect me to trust you?
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why the Wodika came for the Akida. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You offered to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
Ela está-se a esquecer que ela também já matou bastantes pessoas que viviam aqui, os nativos, muito antes da Wodika descobrir e vir aqui infiltrar-se. Nós vimos, por exemplo, aqui no Solace Keep, o Nandro que tanto falam, eles estavam a precisar de água, encontraram da água, mas para isso tiveram de retirar uma planta ou uma árvore do caminho da fonte. E assim o fizeram, e assim foram castigados com as suas vidas. That's more than you deserve, you monster.
They hurt us and hurt us and hurt us, and yet we are bound. How else can we strike back? This affliction is their fault. We cause it, but it is not our way.
Yes, it is.
We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
After what you've done, I'm not sure you deserve that.
Free us. Free yourself. Free the living lands. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Sure.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Replaces Dream Touch. Ok. Into Alley Dream Trolls. Oh no. Ok, não podemos usar aquilo então. So... Não devia ter aceito este poder. Whatever. Travel to Solace Keep. Ok, sure. O que é que eu queria fazer primeiro? Queria ir ao camp. Que é o nosso fast travel.
This one's mine.
Defenders in the garden.
We see you.
We make a good squad.
Vamos lá terminar este jogo. Como é que eu saio daqui? Ah, conseguimos. We found a way out. We're free, boys. We're free.
We climbed a mountain and the little dog got...
Who disturbs us? In the eyes!
Next one's mine.
Tá ali gajo lá em cima, alguns. It is dead. Ainda não posso usar fast travel. Vamos falar com o Marius também. O Sapadal transformou toda a gente em Dream Trolls, todas as criaturas. Vamos ver como é que estão as pessoas em Solace Keep. Nós já completamos o jogo. Só falta mais umas missões principais, por isso é que eu já nem estou aqui preocupado em dar loot aqui aos inimigos. Vou usar e abusar das nossas poções também. Parece-me que os dwarves também estão Dream Trolls.
Careful.
Maybe not.
Solace is panicking. Something's very wrong.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that adherent, wherever we went, was a bad sign.
Não sei porque é que a gente teve de caminhar este tempo todo, mas pronto.
Everyone, please do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and go.
Vamos ricos.
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I can't leave until you come clean out the garden.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
The Steel Garrote were in possession of Pargrunan books and records.
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Aether, using the keep as a bartering ship.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Thank you, Mihala.
If your arrival is indeed a message from Lödwyn, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Okay.
Outside, what can I...
Ok, ainda bem que ele não quer saber disto estar a cair em cima. Também não deu reload às cenas dele.
They went through this door.
Lava tubes.
I know a few mycologists who could...
That's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
Parece que estamos no mesmo sítio que agora tivemos com o Steel Garrote. Where are you?
Make way!
Okay, let's go, let's go. Eu não preciso de loot.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
I know.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Passa nada, bro. Quantos ataques é que tens, bro? Fogo. Okay, let's go.
Voices silenced.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning. Still recovering.
Oops.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Yes, I know. Já tinha percebido isso.
Where's my mark? What am I? Let's see what you got.
Oh god.
Next one's mine.
Morreu tudo? Okay, not worth. Eu sei que estou a morrer.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Dano. Vamos continuar então. Só coisas a brilhar, coisas que não interessam.
Kostya must have passed by recently. This old place feels like it's
Borodin. bye. Oh, foi sem querer. What is this?
Ready, aim.
Completamente worth. Psych. Já não preciso nada disto, já terminei o jogo, como disse.
I'd come across references to this before.
Só me falta evoluir as nossas armas para nível ao máximo, que não é algo que eu tenha grande obrigatoriedade. Já estou bastante forte como estou.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Oh, I see.
Daylight. Essence we have not. No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
My brother. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
I didn't.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sapadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sapadal is too dangerous to go free.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I.
Braver.
Go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
How?
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where is the way?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Thank you, Nandro.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Oh,
okay. You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems different.
I guess ele gosta da vodka, isso é surpreendente.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Espera, eu posso ir a um party camp daqui? Não. Eu tenho coisas para falar com as pessoas, só que não posso ir ao camp. Já posso assumir. Vamos ter uma opção para isso.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
What are you talking about?
You're not one of the adherents. The Inquisitor didn't send you.
I am adherent, but I'm not still garrot.
And the fact that they're not with you, did you have something to do with that? No, I don't want to know. It doesn't matter. The Wardens are what matter now. I am destroying this keep. When it's gone, the Wardens will be free of Nandru's oath. We will no longer be bound to this wretched tomb. All I need to do is destroy the winch, close the sluice gates, and let the lava take the keep.
The evacuation's already in full swing up top. I don't fully understand what binds the Bargrunen here, but if destroying this place frees them, I say let it happen. Our business is elsewhere anyway.
You must be here for the garden, just like the other adherents. So long as you do not interfere with my work, I will not interfere with yours. Nandru's path to the garden is through the door behind you.
Not so fast, asshole. Mais uma vez o jogo bugado novamente. Nós já falámos com ele, sabemos quem ele é.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Show me what you got! Behind it! Nice shot! Let's see what you got!
Remind me not to make
Open the gates to save Solace Keep.
Well, that's that.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Destul. Use. Ok, fast travel aqui, podemos ir ao camp. Olha, devemos ter aqui. The fuck. E podemos ir ao camp.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Ok, vamos lá ao party camp então, rapidamente. Primeiro vamos evoluir aqui, temos o Ranger e Staggering Shot. E no Character, Perception. Yep. Vamos pôr na Might agora. Vamos lá ao party camp rapidamente, o mais rápido possível, a falar aqui com as pessoas, vamos ver o que é que elas têm a dizer. E evoluir também as nossas armas de service, se conseguirmos ou não, I don't know, maybe, maybe not.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay will still have the choice.
Exactly.
Obviously,
The
come
have
on,
always
guys.
had the choice to leave.
Jesus
And we've
Christ.
seen very few take it, dear.
You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
Tipo,
We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could too.
basicamente a Giata é a única que percebe o que está a passar com a quest do jogo, com a narrativa inteira. O que é que as pessoas em Solace não saem de Solace porquê? Porque estão a proteger o Garden. O que é que a gente vai fazer? Vamos destruir o Garden. Ou seja, as pessoas já não vão ter de dizer essas tradições para começar. Tipo, que conversa é esta sequer? É só mesmo para ter tipo companions que estão positivos e outros negativos. É só isso, é que nem sequer faz sentido nenhum. Rest up.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Nós precisamos do branch. Ainda não temos suficiente. Não vou gastar aquilo. Ainda falta tanto branch, bro. E não consigo fazer nada. É o que é. Não vou gastar o Blood Right Tool. Quer dizer, vamos ver quantos é que eu posso fazer de novo. Quantos é que eu preciso? Não vou evoluir as nossas armas ao perto que eu nem sequer as estou a usar. Vamos lá falar com ele. Giata.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Okay, you give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. If I must.
Ok, temos mais para falar com ela.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected.
It was.
I should have seen this coming.
I did.
Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Come on, Giata. Not as long as my soul is tethered to this mad beast of a god.
I see that as an opportunity in disguise. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died.
He did not
Which
die.
means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
What the fuck is happening with this game? The guy just told me que se escondeu ali de propósito porque está farto do Sapadal e não sabe como lidar com ele. What happened to Nandru is enough to make me fear Sapadal.
That's perfectly valid. Gods are terrifying in the best of times.
E o que aconteceu antes do Nandru e antes do Nandru.
No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Pleasant dreams.
Temos onde spend points no character. Ou não confirmamos a might. Ora, vamos fazer aqui o totem também já agora.
Andra's titties. Feel the power coming off that thing. It's not going next to my bedroom.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
E mais uma coisa, todos os totems aqui do jogo que eu colecionei, todos eles são os diferentes deuses, tantos deuses bons, tantos deuses maus como neutros, todos a falarem em que tem de separar o Sapadal.
Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us.
We do not disagree, brother. But if we act without thinking, we are no better than... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
Gods. I could roast a bell.
Ora bem, isto dá Might in Constitution, Barbaric Shout, isto é para o Warrior.
Rock on the energy coming off this thing.
Alright, vamos falar com a Yatsli.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down.
Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaru.
Oh. Ok, vou dizer a primeira. You might have to keep an eye on Vidaru. See that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Now that you've met them, what do you think of the Solace Council?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent.
Ok, boa.
How-
Ok, boa. Nice. Repetimos exatamente o mesmo diálogo. Why? I do not know, my friends. I do not know.
Bite, dearie.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all of this than we thought.
Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
Otto, you blacked out. I spoke to the spirit of Nandro.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
He suggested that I kill Sapadal.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Why?
People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? You too.
Alright. Agora se eu fosse tolo, até ia ali falar com ele. Oh. Afinal é mesmo suposto ser tolo. I will though. Quem me dera que tivesse um fast forward para dentro do Solace. Mas pronto, vamos ter de passar por 2 loading screens e uma caminhada. É o que é, é o que é. Não há nada a fazer.
Lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
I knew that adherence was a blessing.
É que o facto de não ter aqui um waypoint só mostra que isto só pode ser esquecimento. Só pode ser, ou será que eu não encontrei? Eu explorei só Solace Keep por inteiro. Devia ter aqui.
We're alive.
I still can't believe
What happened, Adhirin? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
It wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Let me tell you something though.
Adhirin.
Não dá. You fucking kidding me? Tenho de dizer que o que é que o Nandro me disse?
doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so...
Ok. Só.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself.
Oh, ok, bro.
Maybe.
Ok. Nice game. Nice game you have here. O que eu ganhei já agora? Bastion of Solace, um shield. Nice. Definitivamente eu uso shields. Posso dar fast travel daqui? Ah, boa. Ao menos isso. Ok, depois desta pausa vamos agora avançar com a missão principal em pleno. What is that? Ok, eu já aqui estive a explorar.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Well, this is it, I guess.
Ainda bem que eu fui falar com
last
eles.
time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Tu querias destruir a
Just so
cidade,
you know,
bro. O que é que estás a
it's
dizer?
starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
The living land's going to be at war by the time we leave the garden.
Sweet of you to think the fighting will wait that long.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Deixem-me
Am I
jogar
the
o
only one
jogo.
who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Good point, we'll be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched
Oh,
spiritual
no.
wilderness just waiting for us.
What the fuck happened? What was that? Oh no. Man, let me play the fucking game, man. Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened? Será que é possível que em todos os episódios finais de todas as minhas séries tem de haver um crash a meio? Eu não percebo. No. What the fuck? Oh my god,
a
man.
world where mortal...
Holy moly.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to
Oh
ask you
no,
something.
let me play the
You
game.
told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Is that still the plan?
Do you disapprove?
If only it were that simple. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Let me make it then.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Obrigado. Não. Por que, Giata? Por que? Leave me be.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
You're welcome for that, by the way.
It feels like only yesterday you were running errands for me. We've come a long way. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. What do you want to know? Not before I've done some reading.
So, can I go now?
Yeah.
Mais loading screen. Agora estamos noutra missão. The heart of the living land. Find Sapadal.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Porque é quem nos está a dar crafting components? Infelizmente não me está a dar o componente que eu quero, que era o... Ok, não tirei vida nenhuma a estes inimigos. Oh! Acabei de matar a Jetta, sorry. Tiro na cabeça.
That's one for us. Aye, aye.
Acho que passado estes episódios todos, este gajo já está armado em pirata. Olha, porque é que eu posso falar com o Kai e com o Marius, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Tipo, eu acabei de sair do campo e não tinha ninguém com quem falar, bro. Are you fucking with me? Jesus, man. Vamos ter de voltar lá para trás. Holy moly, man. Não dá para voltar para trás. Não dá para fazer o camp. É. Fuck you then. Won't talk with you guys. Tiveram lá a vossa oportunidade. Ei, ei, ei.
Don't look down.
Tenho ali uma sword. Não apanhei a sword. Doesn't really matter. Isto é um camp, bro. É um camp. Eu não acredito. É um camp. Jesus, man. Let me play the game, man. Eu estava tão contente que não ia ter de falar com o Kai e com o Marius, mas afinal estou enganado. Strangle da Adra, bro. Tenho aqui uma coisa secundária.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I'm just as confused as you are.
It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the gardening is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
You hear them too?
I can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork. How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, We are here. You have found us.
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Are you saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I'm sorry, Giata, I had no idea about any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We should go ahead moving.
Indulge me a moment. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for...
The time has come for you to find your patron.
I'm ready.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This
Oh
feels
não, vou
like
ter de
one
falar
of
com a
those
Giada outra
times
vez.
when
Oh,
getting
Jesus
answers
Christ.
doesn't mean getting closure.
Jesus Christ. Tem aqui uma porta também. So, where's the button? Trio of skeletons, huh? Bem, vamos para a party camp outra vez. Não é desta. Não é desta.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
A sério, bro.
If you're thinking about, focus on the problems you can see. And besides, as divine prisons go, I can... And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel.
Or everywhere. They were volatile before their imprisonment. Since then, they've unleashed the Dream Scourge.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the Living Lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the Living Lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Destul is behind the worst of it. They don't represent heritage for me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your ambassador Heelgard hosted Lödwyn in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy.
Can I play the game?
Heelgard banned the practice in Paradis.
And that was indefensible.
That's mighty principled of you, not of Heelgard, and that's not all. You helped Lödwyn destroy Nakukubel.
Oh my god, that's sério, bro. Deixa-me jogar o jogo.
Skate for godless ruins.
Why is this
They'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry. One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance.
Let me play the game, man. Jesus. Era necessário passar por todas as minhas decisões até agora.
You'd be surprised where people... If... I admire your principles, but don't underestimate... Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks.
Anytime.
Goodbye.
Good night, envoy.
I'm so done.
How are you holding
Conversations, bro.
Plan.
All this time I thought my parents died, and in a way they did. But it wasn't their mistake.
You were generous.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story. This whole experience has me considering my family's work. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed, when you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. No animancer can live up to that. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things. Oh my god.
But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I wanted to tame the spirit of the Living Lands. Now...
Okay, let me play the game. Would you still use animancy to help the Living Lands?
Perhaps.
Of course.
As long as no one gets... I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad.
No shit.
It has to end.
Oh shit.
Through animancy, we could help the Living Lands recover. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely... On the other hand...
Oh my god, so many hands.
Stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. But there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do.
É, já
So
tinha
be it.
gente, já tinha gente.
Starting
yeah.
today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Wow. Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And no, now I just have to decide which.
Can I
I've
play?
only got one lifetime as Giada.
Oh my god.
You helped me through a very difficult.
Thank you, no problem.
Giada's parents would be proud. And maybe a bit worried.
Envoy, what do you need?
O Marius nem sequer tem nada para dizer, bro. Ele tá bugado.
What do you need?
Eu não acredito.
Let's. The only one we haven't talked about is.
Oh.
I don't know. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive. She keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy.
Eu não falei com o Marius sobre a Yatsli, é isso? Não.
If I must. Envoy, what do you need?
Ok. Tá bugado. Ótimo, ótimo. Ainda bem que tá bugado. The fuck is right there, bro? On my face. Ah, holy moly.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Pois, não consigo sair do diálogo. I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wake until I'm awake?
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
Actually, Sapadal, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
I indulge your curiosity. You can indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
If you can't imagine it, then why do you want it so badly?
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Sim, por favor. Obrigado. Posso ir? Vou ter de falar aqui com o Wodican. Yep. Holy shit, man. Let me play the fucking game, man. Eu já percebi tudo, Não é preciso mais nada.
We know this voice. Why is she here?
I don't know, man. You? In the garden?
I'm everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's
Giggity.
worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Bro, o que é que são estas respostas? Nope. Eu sei. I didn't choose to get involved. Oh my god. Don't call Sapadal that. Oh my god. I don't have to understand something to believe it. I do understand it. Come on.
Apparently, I must.
No, you don't.
Do you believe you can hold dominion when even the collective fury of the real...
I don't believe it. That was you? Oh my god. I knew it, bro. Oh shit.
You suspected.
It is true. She twists the knife.
I know, man.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers.
Sim, eu já percebi.
Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Eu fiz o 100%. Eu fiz os totems. Eu já sei de tudo. Wait, Sapadal could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. A pity that its followers...
So you're why we know nothing about them. Já sabíamos, ela própria já nos tinha dito.
You were the poor.
Jesus, bro, o que é que se está a passar nestas horas finais do jogo, bro? Tipo, super frustrante isto. Está-me a dizer coisas que eu já sei. A ocupar tempo do jogo com coisas que eu já sei. Há horas in game que eu já sei isto. Tipo, pai, desde o terceiro do segundo gato que estão-me a contar coisas que eu já sei. You could have found a way to contain Sapadal without senseless death.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
Never mind, I'm not going to convince you of anything.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
I've seen what Sapadal is capable of. It concerns me too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead.
Yes! Come
You are
on.
here now. There's still time to succeed where Lödwyn failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Someone should have finished where you started long ago.
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here.
No shit.
It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile
Ah,
to you.
vamos ter então um combate antes de
Stay
chegar.
vigilant and remember your oaths.
Never understood Wodika's appeal.
Can I play?
Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Can I play the game?
Watch the left!
Bro, este inimigo também está a gozar comigo, bro. This is the game I'm playing, guys. This is the game I'm playing. Sarcófagus key. Sim, eu estou aqui. Nice shot, this hell.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Fiona.
Eu não tenho um sarcófago aqui. Ok, mais cenas que atacam ao longe. Ok, pode ser critical hit damage se tivesse. Ok, não tenho mais nada de jeito para pô-lo por isto. Companion Ability Point. Eu não estou a perceber o que é que eu vou fazer. É, parece descobrir. Onde é que estará o sarcófago aqui? Ah, não.
Wish there was time to study.
Uau! Deu-me um one shot. Bro, onde é que foi o meu tiro? Jesus Christ.
Good shooting, Kai.
What is that? I know that place,
Oh,
right?
não. Agora é o Marius.
Oh no. No, no, no. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Marius, we don't have to do this. We can just keep moving.
No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be. I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Bro, ele acabou de dizer... Tipo, o Marius, a pessoa mais avoidant do jogo, acabou de dizer não, I have to face it. E logo a seguir vira-se para o gajo e diz assim, why am I seeing this? There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the God's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent.
Então, mas... Oh
How
my god,
much of this
ele
do
acabou
you
de dizer...
remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Quando a gente chegou,
We
ele
dealt
disse...
with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Quando a gente chegou, ele disse assim, foi aqui que eu te encontrei, hurdled when your parents died. E agora ele disse, isto é a minha memória, eu a seguir fui-te buscar à tenda. O que é que se passa com este jogo? Nem sabem o que é que escreveram. Tipo, literalmente 30 segundos de conversa. Make your message clear, Spirit, we have much to do.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Bro, Yanko was not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death. Or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
Is dead.
A fine way to put it.
Is dead. You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Temos que
Take
falar com ele
care
agora
of
outra
my
vez.
little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Couldn't have done it better.
Ao menos estão-me a dar os crafting materials que eu preciso.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Hey! Over here!
Acordou o outro.
Give me a let's see what you got. Next one's mine. Come and get me! Let's see what you got. You take lead. Another win, but who's counting?
Definitely not me. Tenho de encontrar 4 coisas daquelas. Oh no. Amplification. Olha, já abriu. Ok, então o que é que tem aqui do lado?
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Are you seeing this too? No. No. This can't be.
É, ver do Kai.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No, I dealt with this. What is this, Envoy? This is... It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed... I can't focus on his face. His features keep... I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw. He was in pain, but trying to hide. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me, but this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, all this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he
But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find?
Na sério que estamos a falar sobre isto?
It's hard to imagine the Dream Scourge coming from a blameless, let's end this.
Ok, vou dar ao mesmo sítio, I get it. I see it.
Ready, aim.
Ok, mais coisas para abrir.
Coming in hot.
Ok, falta um, vai estar aqui em cima. Só vou conseguir ver daqui de cima. Oh não. Holy moly. Wayfinder. Infelizmente não sei o que aconteceu aos meus frames aqui nesta batalha. Okay, shortcut.
Incredible.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Nicely done. What's your play?
Let's see what you're playing.
Behind them!
Ok, vamos avançar. Ok. Oh my god! Ah, porque é que eu vim abrir esta porta?
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Can't stop to talk, I have to find you.
Do not close your ears to us here, please.
Oh, ok. Desapareceu? Ah! Get the fuck!
Show me what you got.
Oh não. Isto não é... Não é bom. Isto vai demorar tanto tempo.
Over here. You're not looking so good.
No, come on.
Let's see what you got. Everyone okay?
I guess que eu devia ter falado com ela, né? Falei com a lembrança. Oh well. It is what it is. Wild Waker. Oh. Where is this taking me? To a superb mace. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another superb mace, nice. I see this as a big prison. Não vamos encontrar o Sapadal tão cedo. Eles estão todos em cima de mim, os inimigos. E está-me tudo a atacar já. Wild boots. Not bad. Ok, eles estão a lutar é com um destes. O que é Yatsuli está aqui a fazer?
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. It's all written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
It's a cozy place to hide out, have a nice cold pint and wait for everything to blow over.
I do love your idea of hiding out, Envoy. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akida. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry.
The attacks? You must mean...
The Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard...
Is that the reason for the bodies outside?
Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that.
But how did the Magfolk reach you in here?
They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe.
That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk.
Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction.
Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure she would have preferred living.
You're not helping, Envoy.
Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akida, and there is no one else.
I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do?
Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor.
But that was your duty. I have my own dreams.
Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akida will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us.
This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Yar still needs you.
True. They still have to find a new home, and I doubt Vidaro is strong enough to get them there. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go.
Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic?
Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akida.
So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
This must be the Akida building the library. She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself.
Ok, temos mais uma conversa. Oh, as traps. No more traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed them.
Estamos tão longe ainda daquilo, bro. Oh my god, party camp outra vez.
Let's take a break before we continue.
Really? Oh, I think this is it. Oh god.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
We should really get going.
Let's take this in for just a moment. Against all odds, we've survived the living lands, crossed an acid sea, and reached the prison of a god. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm, how you listened to my shouting match with the governor, and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home, a sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Alright, that's enough out of all of you.
Oh, did your heart just grow a little?
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Yeah.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
É que já estou bocado farto destes diálogos repetidos. Everyone got some rest.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we? Sleep well, my friends.
Ok. Oh my god, mesmo assim ainda não temos branches. Vão gozar comigo, bro. Tanta coisa que a gente apanhou e mesmo assim não vamos conseguir evoluir as nossas armas para o nível ao máximo. Oh well. Vamos lá falar com a Yatzli.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Maybe you should talk it over with Kalichi.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, It's an answer. Now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
I'm glad you could get your answer no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I don't think you will ever forgive yourself if you abandon Fjord.
You're right. Especially after all we've been through. Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone. Thank you, Envoy. Finally picking a desk. I'm sure Quilici would be... And Envoy.
Okay, let's go.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradis.
This isn't really what any of us expected.
I guess not, huh? You probably never expected to die and come right back either. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. You too.
We done? Let's go.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Ainda não vai ser desta.
We've got company. Aim where? Where's my mark?
Where now?
My turn.
It's a mouse.
We make a good squad.
Pristine may fall.
Back on my feet.
Ainda está vivo fogo.
That'll show up.
Severed hand.
Show him.
Why do I need a severed hand? Alguém me diz porque é que eu preciso de uma mão? Oh.
Careful with that thing. I'm rooting for the skeletons. You imprison a guard.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Let's finish this.
Give me a second.
Hey, nice.
Not saying.
Dois prestinos. Viata died. Ok. Nível 29. Ability point. Vamos pôr. Não sei o que onde pôr. Vamos por aqui. Steady aim. Grenade. Ainda não acabou. Ainda vamos ter de amassar mais.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the dream scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradis?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Magic that powerful always has its cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Absolutely not. You have too much to answer for.
We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Igwolf was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I can't. I don't trust you.
And yet you too have been trusted with so much. Have you deserved that trust? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I had no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes, we have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, and heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of the grave.
So be it. It has been so long. Our leaves curl and brown. Despair bleeds through the land. End it.
Goodbye.
Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsown. Peace.
E é isto. É isto. Nice boss fight. E estamos aqui sozinhos de repente. No one's judging. Agora temos de ir só ao Paradis.
Andra's depths.
It's Paradis. But what happened here?
Gods, I can't believe this.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss any of the fun.
No.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. Beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Bit dizzy, but fine.
Glad it's not just me. Unfortunately, we don't have time to recuperate. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradis looked like this when we left it. Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giata was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity. Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Ambassador Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
Yeah, but deixem-me descobrir.
Itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us. Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Sapadal is gone forever and the Dream Scourge with them.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences. I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
Finally, I thought this would never end. That won't be enough to stop the fighting.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Go. Olha, estão aqui todos.
What a mess. The fighting has to stop.
They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now.
Envoy, what does the...
Violating every code of war.
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
How did you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Ballarok.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento... Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to...
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount.
Ok, temos um trader. Sim, era isso que eu queria. Não, quero comprar as cenas que ele tem. É isto que eu quero. Ele está-me a dar suficiente para eu poder terminar os meus upgrades.
Snow? Why is there snow here? A familiar face.
Rain green.
We meet again, Envoy. Paradis burns, thanks to Lödwyn and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Here to watch us mortals kill each other?
It's more that I am here to observe the consequences of mortal desperation. It's become a hobby, really. It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
The Dream Scourge is gone, at least.
It is indeed. I'll admit, I almost miss it. The mystery, the days of research. Now we're back to simple mortal drama.
A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami, can it not?
A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
I'm not sure I follow then.
Envoy, please. You know there's no point lying to me. I'm here because I'm curious about what you'll do in this moment. The end of a god is a complicated thing. It may take centuries for the repercussions to fully reveal themselves. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope we meet again in better circumstances.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Conclave camp. There's actually no one here. There's a party camp here.
Shall ripple across the living lands.
Giata, where have you been?
Ah, posso falar com estas pessoas todas? Oh, não. Eu não quero.
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows?
Eu não quero falar com esta gente todas. São as missões secundárias todas que a gente já fez. No way, bro. Não vou falar com esta gente toda. Por que é que a Giata tem mais conversa para nós? Yes, sir. Tudo no máximo. Feels good. Okay.
There you are, Envoy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. I guess whatever happens, this is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls.
I'll be happy when this
You
all
said
done.
it. Anyway.
Rest well.
Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are.
Oh my god, isto já é para a terceiro tipo de discurso de término, bro. Stay close to me and we'll get through this together.
If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal, but politically...
We haven't finished business with the steel garrote.
I intend to send a message to the steel. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow...
Okay. Try to get some rest.
Good advice, Pisato.
Oh my god, ainda não acabou?
Until next time.
Ugh.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You killed a god. How does it feel?
I just hope I made the right choice.
Have a little faith in yourself. What a loss. But to exist is not always a kindness. There is peace in death. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our...
Either way, things could not continue as they have.
For better or worse, let's hope it all works out in the end. Because the other gods aren't coming to answer our prayers. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a...
For you, anything.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever... Until next...
Ok, tá
Thanks
feito.
for talking.
Tá feito. Vamos então.
Yeah.
Ok, isto é tudo gente que a gente já falou.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokutadek?
Juntaram pessoas com a mesma
It's too
cara.
preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and destroyed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
Sapadal was the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Lödwyn had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradis? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the other gods saw fit to cage this god, sounds like the Envoy did the Living Lands a favor in destroying them.
Sapadal hated and feared us as much they feared Wodka.
I can't imagine how one goes about destroying a god, but I suspect you've done us all a good turn.
Sapadal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them. I cannot begin to fathom the loss.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens, for legacy?
This Sapadal could have put the Living Lands on the map. Who would dare stand toe-to-toe against a rogue god we controlled?
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague, thanks to you.
Cada teve o seu comentário positivo e a seguir o seu comentário negativo.
The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradis.
Isto deve ter sido escrito por uma pessoa com 15 anos ou 12
joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
É uma apresentação por tópicos, cada tem os seus pontos negativos e positivos e vão à vez, cada dizendo o positivo e depois dizendo o negativo. Muito bem escrito este jogo, sinceramente. We have to stop her.
I couldn't agree more. Lödwyn has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Posso jogar o jogo?
Before you face Lödwyn, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I have another idea. How about the United Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I assume the symbol leaders have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil. I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god's power in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for our United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solace and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Lödwyn and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender.
Deixa-me ir lá lidar com ela.
You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Let me go then.
So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this.
Oh,
Let's
no.
talk at camp if you want to hear it.
More talking.
But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
I will defend Paradis with my life.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Lödwyn must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Adoro que cada personagem tem de ter a sua fala. Em todos os momentos tem de estar sempre 1 a 1. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Wodica's knee.
E outra vez?
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Ok, afinal a outra não falou a de Thirdborn.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Pouparam-me.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote.
Time to stop the steel.
Ok, lead the way. Tenho de ir falar com a Giata, though. Tenho de ir falar com a Giata for some fucking reason. Holy shit, man.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradis militia.
Go straight to
Your
the
Emperor
point.
will not be pleased.
Go to the point. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adherents will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
It's not the first time. The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and for a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted, thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Ok, sobre a Lödwyn, que era o que a gente queria falar.
In truth, I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating
Yes.
a Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Lödwyn is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Also, come on.
Faith is the foundation of her reality.
Já disseste?
Faith in the righteousness of the gods.
Ok.
But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
E para explicar isso.
By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go.
Se isto for a resposta.
Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself.
E nós neste mesmo stream fomos contra ela e eliminámos-la. E ela voltou. Se calhar ela é ignorante e não percebe quem nós somos, mas tenho a certeza que sim. Por isso, se esta for a resposta mesmo,
Until next time.
Eu fico bocado.
You should get some sleep. Right. Thanks. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but putting my... You helped me through some rough Saka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for... what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradis until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. But it's some blessed day Saka when you think about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
I feel like you're not trying to make me feel...
Let's go, let's go. Let me play the game.
You go get some blessed rest.
Também está sempre a dizer Blessed, que é fucking. E Saka, que é shit. Let's go!
I was worried for a second.
Were you? Really?
Found you. My turn.
Olha o nosso amigo. Veio-nos ajudar. Ogre que a gente salvou.
This shall be a bloody day.
Go.
Here we go.
We've got company.
Try me.
Behind it.
I'll hang back and watch.
Ah, sério? Alright. A Juliana.
Let's finish this.
Ok, eles têm aqui um priest. Not anymore. Go!
Stop!
You're mine now!
Careful, to the left!
Keep on trucking.
What's the target? Oh Hey! Over here!
What the fuck is that? Ok, tenho de acertar melhor os meus tiros.
Wonica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Ok, está aqui a...
That's Lödwyn ahead.
Let's
Lead
go.
on. I'm with you to the end.
Final boss fight, I hope.
There you are.
Tenho que falar com ela, não. Let's fight.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Possibly, I know how to break you now.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The adults are talking. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wonica yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
You ask me to kill Sapadal, now you ask me to die? No, thank you very much.
At least Sapadal cannot trouble us with another godlike. Their lineage ends here. Steel yourself, envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
I don't need to. Será que vai ser a outra? Então, nós tínhamos uma passo para contra o Sapadal, que foi só uma conversa, e agora vamos tornar esta fight também numa conversa. Vamos a isso, vamos ver quão bom o jogo é. I won't fight you, Lödwyn. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
If Wodica's as powerful as she claims, why doesn't she kill me herself?
The burned queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you were only ever a nursemaid to your diseased false god. You could never understand what it means to forge a life for yourself. From nothing. You, who have always been God-touched. You have never truly been alone. Even now, you rely on others to support you, to buttress your countless weaknesses. From death, I made myself into a vessel so powerful, the burned queen could not refuse me. And I did it on my own.
Yeah, Wodica tested you again and again, and in the end you failed her.
Temporary setbacks. The war for the living lands can still be won. And if I must stand alone against you, the militia, and every farmer you've given a sword, then I will. I will die 1,000 times for my queen, if that's what she desires. I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. I believed we were alike, envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
If Wodica truly believed in you, she would have made you her godlike.
A faith that demands constant proof is a faith unworthy of the name. My goddess is my life. My devotion to her has no limit. There is no suffering for her I will not endure. For years I told myself this. Despite her long silences, her censure, the pain. I don't deserve better. I don't.
Wodica left you to do it all on your own. Now she's punishing you for failing her. It's not fair.
The Burned Queen has always had my back against the world. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
I see no Burn Queen here. Wodica's abandoned you.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do. Wodica, my lady, where are you?
Este jogo, juro, foi foi das escadas abaixo. O que é que se está a passar aqui? Ela está-me a responder convincentemente a tudo e agora de repente já não está. She despises you. Despises your weakness.
No! It's not true!
De repente... You doubt.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Lödwyn, it's over.
No! 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 Forgive me! Oreka!
E é assim. Meus 2 boss fights deste jogo, bro. What the fuck, bro? Quem é que pensou nisto? Quem é que pensou que tipo isto era satisfatório?
Wherever Lödwyn is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle.
Sublinhar o short.
There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him.
With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Mes Iverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Depois dos créditos eu volto para a review. Ok, pessoal. Ainda bem. Uma coisa boa do jogo tinha uma coisa para. Uma opção para aumentar o speed dos créditos. Vamos agora à review e pôr este jogo na lista. Eu não tenho. É assim, eu estou um bocado dividido com este jogo. Não sei o que é melhor e o que é pior. Mas este jogo não foi o melhor. Não foi o pior. Também não foi o melhor. Sinceramente está aqui muito perto destes aqui onde a gente está agora. E comparado, acho que eu vou comparar aqui ao Shadow of the Tomb Raider porque acho que sofrem os dois da mesma coisa. Já explico. Ora bem, o Dead Island 2 também sofre bastante da mesma coisa. O Ghostwire também. E basicamente, começar pelos positivos, como sempre. Vou escrever aqui uns tópicos apenas para me ajudar no discurso e também para facilitar o entendimento desta minha review. Mas basicamente, a melhor parte do jogo é sem dúvida a exploração. De longe, bastante satisfatório. A explorar o mapa em si, acho que os mapas estavam bem feitos, bem constituídos. E encontrar onde é que vem aquele som, aquele brilho, foi bastante satisfatório durante o jogo inteiro. E provavelmente o ponto alto deste jogo, sem dúvida, é a exploração. Agora, outro ponto positivo: voice actors. Os voice actors eram 50 vezes superiores à sua própria animação. E é só isso que eu tenho a dizer, não há muito mais a dizer sobre isso. Vou pôr um ponto positivo. É que eu estou a tentar mesmo pegar em alguma coisa e o que eu apanho é isto. Olha, tem gráficos fixos. Gostei dos gráficos, gostei dos efeitos visuais. Gostei bastante da raça do Kai, os Rauatai ou os Jamuanatai, assim uma cena. Esses, gostei bastante desses. E não vou pôr outras coisas, por exemplo, eu estava a pensar em pôr a narrativa aqui como positivo. E vou pôr. A narrativa, na verdade, não tem nada a ver de como é que depois isso se traduz no gameplay, sendo que o jogador tem as suas decisões e assim. Por isso, a sua narrativa teoricamente está bastante bem, só que depois o gameplay não se conjuga bem com a narrativa, especialmente quando força essa narrativa a ser repetida em diálogos constantes durante o jogo inteiro. Eu acho que isso não é um problema da narrativa, mas sim do jogo. Ou seja, não é um problema do texto, mas assim, do livro, digamos assim. Agora, para os negativos, tenho aqui algumas coisas a dizer. No final boss fight. É assim, eu já tinha percebido que nós íamos ter tínhamos de ter 4 escolhas, duas distintas uma das outras. Uma, ou salvávamos ou matávamos o Sapadal, e depois ou juntávamos já a Lödwyn ou íamos contra ela. E eu tinha a intenção clara de lutar contra os dois, queria muito ver como é que seria a luta contra os dois. Depois percebi que afinal não. Eu podia ter lutado contra a Ludwig, que era interessante, mas se calhar sinto que ia ser ainda mais desapontante agora. Pensando um pouco sobre estas cenas do final, dos boss fights, ou a ausência delas, a do Sapadal até entendo. No momento eu percebi-me logo que isso ia acontecer. Agora na Ludwig tenho aqui um arrependimento de não tentar lutar com ela. Mas sinceramente acho que ia levar-me a uma desilusão. acho que ia ser uma fight tão fácil como foi como a primeira, como a gente lutou com ela uma vez. A primeira vez, neste mesmo stream até. Já foi há algumas horas atrás, mas neste mesmo stream, no Mountain Forge, assim uma cena. No início do jogo, na missão chamada Our Dreams Divide Us Still. Antes de irmos para o Garden. Provavelmente seria uma fight tão fácil como essa, ela voltava a aparecer e tínhamos de falar com ela e era assim que a gente a derrotava. Eu não vejo outra maneira de a derrotar sem ser a conversar. E na verdade essas duas conclusões são todas literalmente falhas da narrativa e do jogo. São todas literalmente camas onde os developers se deitaram. Fizeram a sua própria cama, digamos. Era o que eu queria dizer. Como é que a gente lida com Deus? Não lidamos. Por isso eles decidiram fazer uns brilhos. Observemos-lo. Ele desapareceu. Prontos. Pois a Lödwyn é uma personagem imortal, onde ela só deixa de existir. Aliás, a sua existência está diretamente ligada à sua fé com a Wodica, a sua deusa de eleição. Por isso não havia outra maneira de lidar com ela senão quebrar a sua fé, literalmente. Podemos se calhar quebrar a sua fé pelo combate. Se calhar, como assim? Ela chegava. A gente tinha de lutar 3 vezes com ela num combate árduo e difícil. E depois no fim ela perdia a fé porque como assim este godlike deste Deus que a minha deusa diz que é inferior e assim, acho que era. Se calhar era melhor e se calhar era isso que acontecia se a gente simplesmente lutasse com ela. Eu reparei que esta conversa era bloqueada por stats, por isso se a gente tivesse stats apenas na Dexterity e na Strength, nós não iríamos ter como convencê-la e tínhamos de lutar com ela, por isso aposto que tinha um boss fight no fim. Só que nesta playthrough sinceramente não fazia qualquer sentido a gente não tomar aquela decisão durante o combate. Não fazia qualquer sentido. Realmente porque a gente falou com a Giata antes disso. Momentos antes de ir para a fight. Vamos avançar. Mais pontos negativos. Pouco Companion Lore. Assim, eu sinto que eu também estou um pouco mal habituado por causa do Dragon Age que a gente teve a jogar até agora, em que os Companions têm demasiada lore até. Mas sinto que o Avowed, sem dúvida, assim, eles tinham bastante lore. O que eu quero dizer com isto, vou mudar. Quests / interações. É isto que eu me refiro. Não é tanta lore que eles tinham, as suas lores, sem dúvida. Mas muitas pouca interação com o Companion, sem ser as falas que nós simplesmente tivemos de suportar. Mais que isso não há interações, não há houve quests. Esse é para duas pessoas. Depois quando estivemos no Garden tivemos de ver essas mesmas coisas outra vez, não houve nada de novo. Acho que a única coisa que foi reveladora foi da Giata ter sido o Sapadal que tentou comunicar com os pais dela e por isso é que eles morreram, digamos assim, literalmente, né? Morreram mesmo. Depois a cena do Kai e do Marius foi literalmente a repetição do que a gente já tinha falado e feito com eles, literalmente, palavra por palavra, tudo por tudo. Foi um bocado ridículo. E depois a da Yatsuli. Isto tudo, o que eu estou a falar, é tudo na mesma missão já agora, não está dividido pelo jogo. Tudo na mesma missão, depois a Yatsuli tem uma terceira opção, né? Podia ficar com o seu marido, com o seu amor e com a sua cidade, ou podia ir estudar magia com a Archmage, e depois já há uma terceira opção, tu és uma Equida também faz parte dos Godless e tens de preservar esta livraria. Isso não faz sentido nenhum. O que não faz sentido não é ela ser Equida. O que não faz sentido também, porque hum, vamos pensar um bocadinho nisto. A Wodica eliminou todos os Equidas e todas as suas lembranças disso, menos uma livraria que ficou lá escondida com então a descendente da Yatley. Essa descendente, passado alguns dias, já no seu silêncio, decidiu tirar a sua própria vida com veneno. Agora, há alguém que me explique como é que a Yatley é descendente dessas pessoas. Existe reencarnação? Sim. É essa a resposta? Sim. Faz sentido? I don't know. Porque é que ela tem de ser. A descendente dela disse que ela tinha de ser exclusivamente a guardiã da livraria dos Equida. No meu entender, ela já é, né? Ela é a única que entende sobre os Godless e consegue ler coisas sobre os Godless, por isso, na verdade, ela já é a guardiã. Só que ela, em vez de guardar para si, vai expor ao mundo com as suas investigações e research. Mas isto tudo, como eu disse, é só apenas numa única missão que acontece na penúltima missão do jogo. Isto tudo que eu disse sobre os Companions é aí que acontece. Porque durante o jogo inteiro só temos missões com o Kai e de resto com os outros é apenas conversa. Literalmente, não temos missões com eles, não temos interações especiais com eles, só temos conversa. E não estou a falar de gameplay, temos interações especiais com eles em gameplay, mas também só com a Yatsui. Esse é com o Kai. Por isso, também não há romance. O próprio produtor do jogo disse que o romance custava muito e eles não estavam para ter esse trabalho. Acho que isso reflete tudo sobre o jogo, na verdade, diz mesmo tudo. E sinceramente, a última coisa que eu vou pôr aqui no ponto negativo é as reviews têm razão. E o que é que isto quer dizer? Resumindo aqui a minha review com as reviews das outras pessoas, é que antes de eu jogar o jogo ali, que este jogo era fixe e tal, só que era uma casca de um jogo, não era um jogo por inteiro, e eu tenho que concordar. O jogo era bastante divertido em termos de gameplay. Tínhamos muito para fazer nos mapas em si, no mundo do Living Lands, pelo menos isso fizeram. Mas em termos de quests, em termos de satisfação narrativa, foi frustrante. E nota-se que há muitas coisas que não estão completamente optimizadas, realmente com o fast travel, realmente com os companions, realmente com a repetição que envolve os companions. Algumas das minhas decisões não foram gravadas no jogo. Por exemplo, a Lödwyn disse ali no fim que ao menos a gente salvou a officer dela. Não, nós matámos-la. Nós decidimos enfrentá-la em combate e derrotámos-la com a sua morte sendo a conclusão a sua morte. Por isso não gravou bem as coisas que aconteceu e eu acho que houve outro momento em que isso também aconteceu. Outra coisa que aconteceu até neste mesmo stream, nós falámos com o man de Solace Keep que ele já tinha-nos revelado que queria interagir com o Império de Aedir e trair, entre aspas, o seu próprio povo. E quando a gente o encontrou lá embaixo a trair o seu próprio povo, ele disse assim: finalmente a gente te conhece. E eu, quem és? Bro, come on, bro. Isso é completamente. Não há desculpa para sendo o jogo em 2025. Não há desculpa. Não há nada a dizer sobre o jogo. É simplesmente uma falha completa de produção e de realização do jogo. E há várias. Acho que há a falha narrativa, tendo em conta que isto é um jogo. Se isto não fosse um jogo, se isto fosse um filme, era tranquilo a gente, a partir do diálogo, conseguirmos resolver os nossos conflitos finais e conclusivos da história. Mas como é um jogo, acho que um jogo bastante baseado em combate. Aliás, é baseado, 90% do jogo é baseado em combate. E não tem uma final boss no fim, é triste. O inimigo mais forte que a gente lutou durante o jogo foi aquelas máquinas da Wodica. Um bocado ridículo. Agora, para terminar aqui, queria dar só mais uns pontos aqui ao jogo. Alguma repetição de inimigos, embora tenha uma grande variedade de inimigos, tem alguma repetição apenas porque eles decidiram introduzir os inimigos todos logo de uma vez. No primeiro ato, nós conseguimos lutar e combater contra 90% dos inimigos que aparecem durante o jogo inteiro. Isso é uma decisão, no meu entender, é uma decisão errada, porque eu preferia que Paradis, a primeiro ato, tivesse menos inimigos, no segundo tivesse mais, no terceiro e assim sucessivamente, até que, por exemplo, os Zorips, que eram os primeiros inimigos que a gente enfrenta, deixassem de aparecer. Ou aparecia só um boss relacionado com os Zorips, depois no terceiro ou no quarto capítulo, mas que os deixassem de aparecer. Mas não o deixaram. Os mesmas tribos, ou aparentemente as mesmas tribos de Zorips, existiram em todos os lados do mapa, em todos os jatos, e igualmente para os Beetles, para os Porlings, para os esqueletos, para os Dream Trolls, que é mais comum isso. Os Dream Trolls fazem sentido, mas todos os outros é tipo, why, man? Ursos e assim, aparecem em todos os lados. Podiam aparecer outros tipos de animais, como lobos, como whatever. Podia aparecer mais coisas. Só que eles decidiram manter um padrão e manteram esse padrão não só nos inimigos, também manteram esse padrão com as quests. Muitas quests divididas e replicadas em vários dos atos, nos 4 atos, como os do Totems, o que é tranquilo, isso é tranquilo. Depois tem os do Cartographers, depois também tem os do Treasure Maps, tem as Bounties, e na verdade o jogo segue um padrão durante os atos todos. Literalmente os atos são um reflexo um do outro, o primeiro do segundo, o segundo do terceiro e o terceiro do quarto, ou vice-versa. Só muda mesmo a narrativa, porque se calhar até têm todos o mesmo número de quests, sinceramente. Foi o que pareceu. Nenhum dos atos pareceu maior que o outro. Aliás, o segundo ato pareceu ser o mais pequeno e este último ato pareceu ser maior, mas apenas porque esta última missão, o Heart of the Living Lands, demorou 3 horas a fazer. 3 ou 2 horas? 2 horas. Estou a ver agora que demorou 1h30 a missão. A Heart of the Living Lands. Muito por causa da conversa. E é isso, pessoal. Eu gostei do jogo, gostei do gameplay, mas percebi rapidamente que o jogo em si não ia levar a muito longe. Ia ser apenas uma experiência de gameplay. E por isso é que eu pus aqui perto do Shadow of the Tomb Raider e do Rise of the Tomb Raider, que por exemplo são 2 jogos que o gameplay é excelente. É ao contrário. Basicamente o gameplay destes jogos é excelente, mas não chegam perto do primeiro por apenas serem réplicas. Enquanto o Avowed é um jogo em que promete bastante no primeiro ato, mas no seu próprio jogo não consegue chegar ao seu potencial. E sem dúvida foi uma desilusão. Gostei bastante do primeiro e do segundo ato, sem dúvida, gostei mesmo bastante do primeiro e do segundo ato. No terceiro e no quarto já foi mais uma tarefa do que um gosto, literalmente. Não posso descrever melhor do que eu acabei de dizer. A certo ponto do jogo ele tornou-se mais uma tarefa do que um gosto, jogar o jogo. E essa é a maior perda do jogo. Aliás, a maior perda do jogo é que, pondo numa balança, as coisas boas são menores do que as coisas más. É tão simples quanto isso. Não deixa de ser um jogo agradável em alguns pontos, realmente e unicamente no gameplay, provavelmente. Alguns pontos positivos: o Kai é uma boa personagem, a Giata é uma boa personagem, o Marius e a Yatsuli também. Outra coisa que eu não falei é que em 2025 este jogo usa basicamente os NPCs usam a mesma cara, os mesmos assets, e isso em 2025 para mim não é aceitável. É aceitável para um jogo como o Witcher 1, que saiu em... Deixa cá ver. Witcher 1 saiu... Em 2007. É aceitável para um jogo de 2007. 20 anos depois já não é aceitável. E só tenho isso a dizer. Bem, pessoal, espero que vocês tenham gostado deste jogo, deste episódio, deste final. Digam nos comentários o que é que vocês acharam deste final, se eu estou a exagerar ou se foi satisfatório para vocês. Eu sei que a certo ponto ali no Heart of the Living Lands eu estava bastante frustrado e estava apenas a querer passar à frente dos diálogos, e se calhar passei demasiado à frente dos diálogos hoje, mas já estamos quase a 7 horas de stream e não havia maneira da gente passar à frente disto. Ou eu terminava o stream a meio do Heart of the Living Lands, ou acabava depois e este final seria completamente ainda menos satisfatório do que foi. Mas espero que vocês que compreendam a minha frustração e espero que tenham algum entretenimento disso. Mas por mim é tudo. Estou ansioso para começar um novo jogo. Vamos continuar a franquia do Dragon Age. Vamos para o Dragon Age Inquisition e depois estamos livres para jogar o Dragon Age Avowed finalmente. O que estou um pouco preocupado com esse jogo. Também acho que também não tem as melhores reviews. E este jogo provou-me, e alguns outros jogos também já me têm provado que as reviews têm alguma verdade. Mas por mim é tudo, pessoal. Espero que vocês tenham gostado deste stream e deste episódio, deste final. Espero ver-vos na próxima. Não sei se não farei uma long play antes do Dragon Age Origin, Inquisition, mas o plano é avançar para o Dragon Age outra vez, repetindo-me. Espero que vocês tenham gostado e vejo-vos na próxima. Até logo.